Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. One, two, three. Microphone on. Yes, think so. Think so. Ah. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Welcome back, and a happy Monday. Happy Monday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's been a while. Milo, what are you up to, boy? What are you up to? Happy Monday. Happy start of the new week. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Some of you probably have the day off. For those of you working in government jobs or banks, office workers, the types that have most of these holidays off. So happy MLK Day. Hopefully all of the starts of your weeks are going well. I hope you all had a wonderful, relaxing weekend. Let's see here. Okay, so yes. So as we said, we are continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The original plan was to continue it at the end of last week and then going into more Diablo 4 today, but actually we hit an issue with Diablo 4 with Oni and I. We'll touch on that tomorrow. We should be continuing Diablo tomorrow. But for today, we're jumping into part 5 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Last stream didn't get a lot accomplished in terms of like the main campaign. We had the one quest that we were continuing, which was to find Ginger. He did end up being held up among some of the coal burners. And amidst doing that, we fought off some bandits on their behalf, assured him of everything, and then even on his behalf went back to the town and convinced them that he could come back. Aside from that, there wasn't really much else that we did. I think yeah, but beyond that, no more of the main campaign. We did a bunch of like side activities. We sold a lot. I spent a lot of time sorting through and selling stuff to get more money. I'm going to assume that's something that's not going to happen a lot in the future. That eventually, you know, money will become not much of a concern. In which case, we're not going to have to spend a ton of time going to stores and selling stuff. Yeah, so beyond that, we did some side activities. We fought more bandits, did some side quests. We did the quest with the tip from Kanoosh. Is that his name? And it turned out he was telling the truth. We did get some treasure from there, in addition to gathering up a bunch of different armor. So we actually are really well stocked. We do. I just mentioned selling stuff, and we actually need to go back and sell some things. So that might be the first thing that we do. Still haven't done the tournament, but I do want to jump back into the next main quest. We were holding off on Bacon coming back. He said the next quest, Mysterious Ways, is one of his favorite quests. So we were going to hold off on doing that. According to him, there is some nudity right at the beginning of the quest. Or right after I think he said when the bell rings. Make sure to avoid the nudity. Not that it would be a big deal. I don't think YouTube like blocks video games that has nudity. It just age restricts them and makes them not able to be monetized. But we will try to censor it if we can, if I remember. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Day. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh, I forgot we came back here. Ah, Silas. Welcome back again. Welcome back. I forgot to mention welcome back since we haven't seen you, Silas, since Red Dead Redemption 2, which was actually quite a long while ago, about a year ago. I remembered you mentioning this game, and we finally are getting around to playing it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Silas. 14's fairly old for some dogs, so I would hope your dog lived a nice, long, and happy life. That's still way too tough. I'm still dreading the day that we lose our fur babies. They're getting up there in age. Zoe turns 16 this year. Milo is 13 going on, or 12 going on 13. So they are almost nearing the end of their lives as well, and it yeah, I don't like thinking about it, but I'm trying to mentally prepare myself, you know. I guess you kind of have to, especially when they're getting up in their age, but I'm sure you gave Chloe a nice long and happy life. Yeah, and 14 is a really good age for a dog. Sarah Bull, welcome back. Happy Monday. Bacon, Manic. I'm gonna try to get in the habit of calling you Manic. Welcome back. The other Bacon. Bacon somewhere. I'm assuming you're talking about the gold edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right, Silas? Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it. I probably will still hold off on buying it right away. I don't know, because I don't know if we're going to be playing it right after this one or not. So I might as well wait, see what reviews are like, see if there's any, like, you know, early patches that need to get applied. That is good to hear, Silas. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure I will pick it up at some point. At some point here. I doubt I'm going to be done playing this first one by the time it comes out. I mean, it's almost assured, right? The game's fairly long. There's no way I'm going to have it beat until after the second one comes out. Yeah, I've seen some early preview / reviews. People have been saying good things. I've been avoiding any footage. I've been avoiding any trailers and footage of the second game. I'm just going to hold off and wait and just jump into it knowing as little as possible. Evelyn, hello, welcome. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, now I'm remembering we came back to Tamburg because we went all the way back to we went all the way back to Skalitz, which is where we got the treasure from the treasure tip. Fought a few guys. We were ambushed a good many times along the road too, which Manic has told me I should talk to Bernard about. But we left off here in Talmberg to drop off some of the stuff because we have a lot of stuff on us. Too much stuff. Of the things that we got there included, you know, new plate mail. So we've got a lot of new armor, but of course, we don't have a lot of weight. We still need to level up a few other things. Strength. It'd be great to get Mule 2, but we're not going to get Mule 2 as an option until when? What did it say? Level 8? So we have 2 more levels to go before we can add another 20 pounds to our weight. And, of course, yeah, getting a better saddle or a better horse to carry more, too. I'd love to buy a new horse. Pebbles is great and all. But yeah, if we can get a new horse that has more carry weight and a new saddle that has more weight, all of that would be excellent. I would very much like that. We're geared up, though, man. We are definitely geared up. The only thing I'm missing on my armor is this part, which we could put this back on. Why aren't we wearing this? We could wear this. We do need to get clean. We are dirty. We're very dirty. Probably from all the battling, right? So we need to stick some stuff into, this guy wanted to talk to us. This guy wanted to talk to us, but maybe let's not start random quests just yet. I don't know what he wants to talk to us about. We need to eat. Is there a random pot of stew we can eat? Hey, Robard. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, sir? I like your yellow outfit there. No! Turtle, get out of the way! This is what I was fearing! Where can we eat? Open. What's in here? Is there some stew in here I can eat, miss?
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
I know, that's what I was just saying, man. We're looking for some stew. Who's got stew? More horse agenda. Is this food free to take? I just want to... Oh, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Eat from pot. Yes. Yes. So we're looking for a horse named Jenda. Jenda? Okay, so we need to find the magic chest. It's down here, right? Is that what... I think that's what Manic said. It's down here. So we need to head out of here, head down there. Although we could sell some stuff. I mean, there's plenty of things that are on us right now. Who has a good amount of money that can buy things here? How much does a trader have? I did mean to go and look up that mod. Speaking of mods, hold on a second. Let me... Where did I save that at? So I can turn off the reticle. $3.2K. That's actually not... Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Daniel Farba. Jenda.
Can we
Jenda.
trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
This guy only has 44.5 gold. Well, that's not very helpful. That's not helpful at all. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed my horse. Can't run. I can't sprint. Where do you buy Jenda? Can you buy Jenda at, like, any stable? We don't have that much money right now, but considering the amount of money we have right now is just from selling random stuff, I can't imagine it'll take very long. Oops. I'm sorry. How'd I put it away? Put it away. And then put away the torch. It's daytime. Okay, so we're heading down here. We should get a bath. Should we take a proper bath? And clean? I just need to clean. Although, you guys said repairing... If repairing automatically cleans everything, too, wouldn't mind clearing. Hello? MP? Is that you? MP! Welcome back. What is happening? Am I flying? Am I flying right now? What is happening? Am I floating? Oh. Turtle, how are you lifting us up like this? This is the strongest dog in the bloody world. I can't even see him. I wish we could have switched to third person. Turtle's carrying us around on his back right now. Oh, he just threw us down. That is a strong dog. A really strong dog. Lodgings. This is what we want. Regular relaxing baths. I actually haven't taken a bath in a really long time. I guess I should clarify. I've taken showers. I haven't taken, like, I haven't soaked in a bathtub in a long time. Not that I have anything against baths. I just find it more convenient to take a quick shower. But a nice relaxing bath, especially like a jacuzzi tub. I don't know if we'll take a bath. We might, if we can find like a... Can we just wash off real quick? Here we go. Okay, so... We were coming down here to rent a room so we can get access to the chest. Okay. What's the problem? Was I not allowed to wash off in there? I need to talk to somebody about hitting, getting a room. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you haven't yet already, we very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. MP, how you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Marta, alehouse maid.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
She called us a good night. Someone didn't insult our clothes for once. Sleep,
Can I
please.
sleep here?
Should I go ahead and
Certainly.
buy the place now? Are we at
For
the
how long?
point where it makes sense to just buy it? I mean, it's not like it costs anything to
Just
stay
one night.
for a night.
All right. Money
Not that
up
we're
front,
even
though.
staying for a night. We just want access to the. We just want
you
access to
are.
the chest.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up for sleeping. Take care.
Wait, she said up in the loft? Does it show on my map when I rent a room? Right. I just don't know whether or not I want to spend 250. Okay, I completely misunderstood what she was talking about. Is it over to the right? Tell me again.
Where do I go to sleep?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up for sleep.
Where's the loft?
Good luck, then.
The loft? Where's the loft? In the loft. Where's the loft, lady? Oh, it's locked. I don't know where the loft is. Is this the loft? That's a door that can't be accessed. Is the loft over here? Where's the loft? Where is the loft? In here? Who are you? What are you doing, sir? Is it up here? Where's the ladder? She said there was a ladder. How do I get up there? How about up here? What's up here? Oh, bloody hell. Here it is. It's the safety dance? We can't actually watch it. It's blocked here in the US, apparently. Is that what it said? That we can't watch it because we're American citizens? Is this my magic chest right here? Is this where I can store all my stuff? It is. Okay, let's move some stuff. Wait. Let's see. We just need to move stuff in general. We have too much stuff. Oh, I should have cleaned these so we can put them on. Cover up. They only weigh 2. That's not bad. The problem is that we're putting on all this heavy gear. We have so much heavy gear that we're wearing right now, and it's gotten to a point where I'm like, see, if we want to sell this, we're gonna have to get this stuff back out of the inventory too. We should just do this by weight. Let's see. Yeah, see, like, we're wearing all the heaviest stuff that we're holding right now, we're actually wearing. We're gonna have to pull stuff out of the horse and move it over to our magic chest, too. Although I say that, maybe I should be doing it the other way around. Maybe we should putting the stuff on ourselves. Oops. I just put away our torch. Move all this for now. We'll pick it back up. What boots are we wearing? Oh, that's right. Our plate. Got some spurs. We have a number of spurs. These spurs are better. We should be wearing these ones. Well, so we've transferred pretty much everything else. Everything else we're wearing. The shield is an option, obviously, to use for... Yeah, how much... How good is this shield? 150 defense. I mean, so we can fast travel at this point. I guess that's all we were trying to do. MP, I'm sorry. We did not return on the weekend. I do have a good excuse for not returning on the weekend. Here, hold on. I had a very, very good excuse for not returning on the weekend. There's my excuse right there. That is why we didn't get on the weekend. I was like, I want to play some video games tonight. And Milo had other ideas. And so I went, all right, I guess we're not I guess we're not playing tonight. Milo said, no gaming. So I went, all right, fine, I guess I'll stay here. We had definitely hermited over the weekend. We just chilled out in our bedroom and watched some TV. All right, let's fast travel. So the problem is that we're definitely going to get in some fights on the way, and then I'm going to want to take the stuff from them, and we're not going to have the space for it. You know that's what's going to happen. All right, so we need to come here because we're going to have to grab that stuff back out. Oh, shoot, I should have saved. Can I stop my fast travel? Stop fast traveling! Oh, why didn't I save? Well, so far, so good. Okay, never mind. We're all good. We're all good.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Well, let's take some of their food then. That actually isn't filling us up very much, is it? Is there other food we can steal from them? Alright, let's grab stuff back out of here. We gotta figure out what we want to sell and what we don't. Because I'm plated up right now, so I'm well protected. But I'm assuming if I want to move around more easily, or if I'm wanting to do archery primarily, then we don't want all this plate stuff that we're wearing right now, right? We need some lighter gear. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to worry about it for just the time being. We need more food. Oh shoot, turtle. I haven't fed you or patted your head or anything.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Have some rotten hare meat.
Look what
Oh,
I've
no.
got for you. You'll love.
No, I don't want to feed you again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for tricking you.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Gosh. It bugs me that my use key doesn't get on the horse. Alright. We got all of our crap. Let's go sell some stuff. Should I clean it first? Will clean gear sell for more? I mean, we could test that real quick, I guess. Ah! Let's see. Let's put on some dirty stuff. So this is worth 29.7. And now it's worth 29.7. Excellent. Okay, so we don't need to clean anything to sell it or make it be worth more. Out of the way, chickens! Chickens don't give a damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
gentlemen. How goes it? I'm a fellow guard. How you doing?
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Eat. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I'd like to sell some stuff, sir.
God be with you.
Gonna be with you.
Good luck to you.
Let's see. Because, like, these are good, right? They're just low weight. Maybe I should hang on to some of these. They're definitely lower weight. Good charisma. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. No, I don't want to sell that. Actually, I was pondering putting that on. It gives me higher charisma. I don't know. You don't know if we're planning a trip to Brazil? Cuphead is a two-player game, but it's easier if I play solo. So you're saying if we play Cuphead, it probably would make sense to play it solo the first time? I mean, we could do that. We could play it solo and then try playing multiplayer. Were you saying, like, in the event that I was suggesting, I was pondering whether or not to play it with Oni? I like this look. I mean, we need to repair this. But I do like this look. This simple look. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I did. I had mentioned that I didn't know whether or not I should play it by myself or if I should play it with somebody else. We could play it by ourselves to start with.
Good luck to you.
We're just gonna start getting rid of some things. I feel like. I think I'm just gonna start getting rid of some stuff. We can rebuy things later on, refine things later on. Now these Vam braces, aren't these good for archery? Are they good for archery always? Like, or is it like once I go up in skill in archery, I won't need Vam braces anymore? I'm gonna put these other spurs on.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What if I'm wearing plate? I'm assuming the plate that I'm wearing would protect my arms in the same way that the vambraces would, right? Shoot, if I cancel, is he gonna be mad?
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay, so I don't need to go to a tailor. He was buying my normal gear too, wasn't he?
God be with you.
Oh gosh, this stuff is expensive to repair. This is gonna be all my money. Should I not repair this stuff yet? Should I just... I've got 2.5 thousand right now. I kind of want to get that horse, man. Because it's kind of like a means to an end sort of thing. If we get that horse, then obviously I can collect more and then I can sell more.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll...
What all do we have on our horse right now? Too many bows. Too many bows. Power 64, 64. Let's just get rid of one of these. We can use this one sooner. Let's get rid of the U one. The piercer, which I can't use yet. Almost. 7 strength. The shield heavy, which I might as well get rid of that. Oh, look at all this backup armor we have. I forgot we had all these. Oh, we got a lot more. Give me this. I want to wear this. I want to wear these ones instead of my big ones. I'm gonna get rid of my larger ones. I just like the shorter ones. Are they in the same slot, the shoulder ones? They are. Is it because of the charisma thing? Yeah, these are better charisma. I just don't care about them. I like these. I like the way these look better. Got some noble boots. Riding dark boots, which are actually better charisma too. Let's get rid of these noble ones. I've got this. We don't need 2 of those. And we have 2 of these too, right? Plenty of hunter gloves. Batwat. Batwat. Let's get rid of the batwat. The yellow batwat. Let's get rid of all this, man. I'm gonna keep this one. I kind of like the look of this one, but I don't like these ones with the noses, even if they are better. This one maybe we'll hang on to as well. This was a light. The skull cap was light. Got some gray tight hose, which we don't really need anymore. I feel like the ones we're wearing right now are really good. We were keeping these ones because they were dark. I don't know if that matters. Oh shoot, why did we leave down there? We could have sold a bunch of stuff to that one dude.
May the
I
Lord
completely forgot. Keep these on the horse.
God be with you.
Waffen Rock. Should we keep this the Waffen Rock from if we ever decide to do that side quest where we have to steal everything? Shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, we can't sell this much stuff. We have to remove something. You get 1.1k. You get 953. Okay, yeah. Let's just do this for now.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Aye. That sounded like he was saying yes. But put it with a
this
question
enough?
mark.
It's not worth it to me.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
We've wiped him clean, man.
Take care now.
He's got 133 left right now. I don't know. I don't remember what we can sell to the tailor. We got the weaponsmith that we can sell some stuff to. We're moving so slow. So much crap on us. Okay, we can actually afford the horse now. So can we buy Jenda here? In Rattay?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's go find Jenda.
Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Give me all your money.
Since it's you,
Since
Less.
it's you. This is prime communication.
what do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Look at how close we got to pissing him off.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
And we're still way overweight. We have all this crap though. We need to go down and sell it to
Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
To heal, mutt.
I hope it helps.
we need to sell down. We need to sell to the miller. That's probably the easiest thing to do here, right? Oh no, we can't mount up. Why not, sir? Why not? I don't really understand the whole not being able to mount. If the horse has the weight on him, why not just let us ride the horse at that point? I would expect that message if our horse was over full too. Let's see. Okay, that worked. Houndmaster. For what? Telling him to heal? Someone psst at me again.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a side quest, right? It's always psting at me. Leave me be, sir. Or miss. I don't know. Could be anybody. No! No! Will he buy anything? Or only stolen things? I don't remember. Oh, we were gonna keep that helmet. For now. What is all this? Draw cells? We're only getting 65 frames per second? See, I can't. I don't think I feel like I can perceive anything over 60 frames per second. Maybe I've just gotten so used to playing games at 60 FPS.
Hey, lad. Good health to you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Take care.
Yeah, wasn't I wanting? I was wanting to sell the U one, right? Ah, shoot. He still has very little. How often? When do they get more money? He doesn't have enough to sell either. We'll sell what we can, I guess. Maybe I should just be selling the heavy stuff. Yeah, screw it. Just take it. I'm fine. Yes. 347, that's fine. Still got too much freaking crap. We have all these to sell. Shoot, I should have sold them these. I don't even know who to sell these to. Who buys these? Who buys all this stuff? Alright, we need to find a stable. Misk feathers, not worth anything. Take up a teeny tiny bit of weight. Same with these maps. Which can I still not? Why do I still have this? Didn't I turn this in? The bandit leader spurs? Who am I supposed to be turning in bandit trophies to? Baron's cup. Who's Baron? Who is the Baron? All right, let's go. Pebbles, we're trading you in. Or maybe we're not trading you in. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we keep more than one horse? I have no idea. We'll find out. Pebbles, you're either gonna stay in a stable somewhere and I might visit you every once in a blue moon, or we're trading you in like a used car. Yeah, who's the one that pssts at us when we come by every once in a while?
You there. Come here a moment.
Is it you? Are you the one psting at me? Alright, where's the stables around here? Did I come up here for no reason? Where's the stables? Is there a stables even here? MP. Is there even a stables in this town? I need to find a stables. Let's see. Where to buy Jenda? Okay, this is not helpful. I just need to type in where to buy horses. Is Warhorse Jenda in a specific location? Let's see. Okay, there's a wiki page for Warhorse Jenda. Tier 5 horse available for purchase at the horse trader in... Oh, I have to go to a specific town? Merhojed? Marhoyed? Where's this? I don't even know where this is. How am I supposed to buy this horse? Where's that town? I need like a map. I need a full map. Here, let me click on the town. It's a small village situated in Bohemia near Samopesh. None of this helps me. I don't know where any of these places. I don't know where any of this. There's an interactive map. Is this map still working? It is still working. All right, where am I? Okay, so where's Rate? Where's Rate? Okay, so Merhojed is to the west of Talmberg. Actually, I think that's where... I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that's where this DLC... This DLC? How do we get up here? Is there a path? It looks like it's got no paths leading to it. Oh wait, no, here we go. Here's a path. Okay, so we could go back to Talmberg, I guess, and then just start heading west. Okay, that's not where this is. The town's somewhere over here. I think it's like here. Can I put a marker right here? Marker. Put right there. All right, I want to go there. I want to go to that place. It's not going to let me fast travel, is it? Because I'm very overweight. Do you want to fast travel to this location? Let's save. at some point here, we will be getting to the main quest. Yay! We're probably going to be going right by it. Let's see. What town's that right there? I don't know. I'm going out on a limb and I'm assuming I marked it correctly. Is my marker still there? Yeah, I'm just guesstimating that it's somewhere right around here. Cleo's no help. Alright, that's where we're going. That's where we're heading. So we need to head south. Win the tourney if you can. Failed. I didn't even enter it. I have to wait for the next tourney. How often are the tourneys in Rattay? Rattay?
He took his time.
How are we doing on stuff? 74 energy, 70 nourishment. Not bad. Not bad. We also need to buy, like, a better saddle, too. I wonder if they have decent saddles at this town that we're heading to. Like, do we need to worry about that? Be nice if we could get like a cool looking saddle. Okay, so there's a tier system for saddles. Let's see. So plain saddle is what we got. Then there's a hunter, a fine, and a noble saddle. I'm assuming these give you more... Yeah, they do. They give you more capacity. Each tier and the tier within the tiers gives you more space. Wonder how expensive these are. Zora and Neuhoff actually has access to the best saddles? Interesting. That seems slightly convenient. I wonder how much those are. Alright, am I going the right way? Nope, I missed my turn. Let's turn. Can we just go through the woods? How hilly is these woods? Actually, I wouldn't mind avoiding the roads. I can avoid the ambushes. Can I jump over this? Come on, Pebbles. Fine. About right here. Pebbles, can you jump this? Do it. Yes. Yes. Pebbles, you letting me down. I'm stuck in a bush. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, I discovered Marhoyed Woods. That must mean we're close. Oh, I hear wolves. I don't want to be hunted by wolves. Look at that. That's pretty. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm blocked by bushes! Turtle, are you gonna protect me if we get attacked by wolves? Is that the town? Is this where we're going? Yay! Discovered! Huzzah! Mutt. Alright, let's take a look around. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so we're probably gonna have to sleep, wait. Fish trap. Say what? I got an inn in this town. What is this? Why haven't I discovered it yet? I can't tell where I am. Okay, we gotta get closer. This has gotta be the stables, right? They're gonna be pissed if I come inside this fence.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here. Okay, here's the horse trader. Where, Fox? Hello. Don't mind me. Hello. Hello, watchman. Okay, can I not talk to you? What? Well, Fox, happy Monday. Welcome back. Okay. Horse trader discovered. Is there not an inn? There's a grocer. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere for us to sleep. We're just gonna have to wait till morning. What time is it? I don't even know when the horse trader gets up. We need food, though. And we need sleep. It's raining. Uh-oh. Did I sell my gloves? Ah, shoot. I sold my gloves. Can you buy back your gloves? Didn't somebody tell me that you could buy back? We accidentally sold all of our plate gloves. I got nothing protecting me. Oh yeah, we need to put these on. Who did we sell them to? Bacon! Welcome back, Bacon. Happy Monday. So if I go back to the miller, I can buy the plate gloves back from him. Is it gonna be more expensive now, though? He's not gonna give them. He's not gonna give me them back for the same price, is he? All right, where are we? I don't even know if the horse trader is open. Who do I talk to? David, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Monday. How's it going, guys? Who do I talk to? Where's the horse trader? 3 days or 1 week. Okay. We might be able to get back there in time. As soon as we get our horse here, we'll head back that way. Who do I talk to about buying a horse? Hmm. .260 capacity. Where's Jenda? Roach. Is Jenda a white horse? Jenda is a white horse. 268. So 40, 17 courage, 268 capacity, 150 stamina. Now, Jenda might be the better horse. But I like the look of this black horse. Ah. Now, courage is not very good, though. Padagros. I'm sorry. I would take you, but... yeah, the war horse... What about this brown horse? Roach. Roach is not so great either. Who do I talk to? Are you a horse trader, sir? I can't talk to him. Where be the horse trader? I need to talk to somebody. Hey, talk to me. Can I come into your house? Oh my gosh. Take longer up these steps, lady. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I can eat their food. Okay, I cannot eat their food. Cook item, deal with fire? What? What? Like they don't respect me or something because I'm at a lower level? Is that the person I was supposed to talk to? What? They're way over there. Come back. What horse is this? This just says horse. Well, this horse is almost as good as the war horse, Jenda. 260 capacity. 39 speed, 15 courage. Hey.
A good day to you. What do you need?
I want to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now,
Can I
have you seen
compare
our
the
stats?
stats? Wait, what? What did he just say?
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look in the stable so you know what you're buying.
Take care now.
Oh man, so he doesn't have like a stat menu I can look at? I kind of like this horse that's just named Horse. It is a white horse. What color is Jenda? Vladimir, hello, welcome, and a happy Monday to you. If this is Jenda right here, then they're close enough. Okay, so Jenda is pretty much the same. Alright, we'll take Jenda. Don't climb those stairs, damn you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. I've looked at them. I've looked at all of them.
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Who the hell is Binky? I didn't see Binky. Just horse is not available to buy. Who the hell is Binky? Now I want to see
I'll have to-
Binky. Just because its name is Binky. I want to see Binky. Is this Binky? This is Binky. Binky, your capacity is terrible. No wonder your name is Binky. Alright, where'd you go? I want to... I've decided. Binky has a horrible capacity, which is like the main reason we want to buy a new horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Yes, we've had this
I
conversation.
have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
I'll take Warhorse Jenda.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, proper warhorse.
But
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks.
He
To tell the truth,
smells?
He stinks. Diabolically.
What about a trade-in? I can trade him Pebbles.
surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Haggle! Wait, can we...
Maybe some other?
Here, hold on.
Hmm.
I want to save first.
Good luck to you.
Binky is Death's white horse? I mean, if he was a completely white horse, he's got kind of an orangish mane. What the heck, Turtle? What the hell? Cerebral, good night. Good night, farewell.
I'd
All
like
right.
to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Well, they did Binky dirty then. He's tier 4, but his capacity sucks.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast.
But
Well, he ain't.
But Jenda is smelly? Is that going to come into my gameplay? Am I going to have to worry about Jenda being stinky? Let me read the wiki. There's nothing in the wiki about his smelliness. It doesn't even mention that Jenda is stinky in the Wikipedia, so I'm going to assume it doesn't mean anything. Now the Wikipedia is claiming its cost is $2,500. Why do I have to pay 3.2k then? Is it because I'm going to trade in Pebbles?
surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Haggle. Haggle, haggle, haggle. What about 2,500, sir? Is that the only reference? I knew that, yeah, we were told that the name Jenda is reference to the dog, but I guess that's it. His dog was smelly. That's all it is. It's just the mention that it's stinky is just another Easter egg.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Done. Take
All right,
care now.
2,800, not bad. Oh, is this horse over here? So is Pebbles staying here then? I wish the black horse was better. Black horse is... I want a black horse. Yeah, there's 2 horses over here just named Horse that aren't available for sale. Here's a nice brown horse. This wasn't too bad. 37, 244. Yeah, this horse is good. Oh well, whatever. We have Jenda. Where's Jenda? Okay. Is that Jenda over there? Where's my saddle? They didn't take my saddle, did they? Where's Pebbles? Did they take my bloody saddle? Where's my saddle? Where's Pebbles? So Jenda is like a white horse with like brown mane hair. So we have Warhorse Jenda. Warhorse Jenda does have all of our stuff still. We just don't have a saddle. We need a saddle. Why in the world did he take our saddle? That was our saddle. Goat attack. Do we have it? Oh, we do have it. Yes. Yes. That's another thing. Do we have enough money for a good saddle? Let's go buy a saddle. It was in the tech. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. Let's head back and let's go see if we can buy a saddle. So should we go back to here? Will the horse trader here have the saddle? What is her name? Zora? How expensive are the saddles? I mean, I would think a horse would be more expensive than the saddles. Surely. Zora! Where are you, girl? I want a saddle. Where am I? See, I'm not super keen on the look of Jenda. I would much rather have just a normal brown horse like that horse right there. Or the black one that we saw.
A bite to eat.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I like a nice, dark, shiny horse. Is this her? Zora? Zora!
Good afternoon.
Can I buy stuff from you?
God bless.
We can do training from her. What does this stuff matter? What does the bridle matter? Is it just an appearance thing? I can't even tell what these look like. What is the point of these? It's got to be an appearance thing, right?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Whoops.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of... Have you looked them over?
Oh, that's embarrassing. I actually misspoke. I don't want to buy a horse. I want to buy the leather thing that you put on the back of horses.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Good luck then.
What kind of horses do they have here? We should have looked at these ones first. I'm assuming this horse is not for sale. I'm assuming they need names, right? This one also just says horse. Which of your horses are for sale, Zora? Where are all your horses that you sell? Zora, you're making this really hard. Are they the... Surely they're not the horses sitting outside. That'd be weird, right? Alright, I give up, Zora. Your horses are too difficult to find. I'm not buying one from you. Show me your saddles! Yeah, I'm not going to worry about buying any of these, because they even have different prices, but I can't tell what the differences are for these. The only thing that seems to be different is their prices. They do have some neat, fancy clothes, though. These also, at least we can see the difference between these ones. Okay, so she's got noble horse bags. So we can go ahead and get the 4-bag one right now. We can afford it. I think we should do it. We should just go ahead and get the best. What do the horseshoes do? Solidly forged horseshoes for war horses of warriors in full armor, which make their mounts capable of the fastest gallop. Oh, right. They make them faster. I see. Yeah, we should probably get some of these at some point. Maybe not right now. Spurs. We've actually got some silver spurs. Yeah, let's get the best. Let's get the best saddle. Now, what is up with them not explaining how much they come with? Why wouldn't this tell you how much capacity it's going to give you? Why in the world do I need to look up the Wikipedia to know how much I'm getting for my saddle? Okay, so this is going to set my horse's speed back 6. But the only difference between the speed difference would be the fine saddle. All of them set your speed back 6, with the exception of the fine saddle. Huh. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's buy this. Let's buy this noble saddle. Haggle, please.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Well, for starters, this is too much, lady. You're crazy. I can't say that. That'll be insulting.
Satisfied?
More.
More. How much did I insult her? I insulted her pretty badly. Let's try. Let's get her to lower it down a little bit more.
I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
What? Why did my skill not kick in? What? Did I save before we ran around in here? When did I save last? 6 minutes ago? When was that? Where am I? Oh, I haven't left. Doggone it. Why did my ability not work with her? Have I used it on her before? Is there a limited amount of times you can use it in a day? Or did I just insult her that badly? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm not sure how that ability works. That's the first time it hasn't worked. I do still have it on, right? Is it because she knows this personally? She's like, I'm not falling for your nonsense. Because I am running it, right? Speech. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Did it already kick in? Did it kick in the first one I didn't notice? Wait, where'd she go? Zora, where are you? I've lost Zora. Where is she? How am I supposed to buy stuff if I don't know where the trader is? Zora! I've lost the bloody horse trader. Wait, is that her? Is she sweeping up here? How did I miss her?
Greetings.
Let's try
What do you
again.
need? Good luck then.
I wanna make my horse fancy too. But maybe we'll do that at another time.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I didn't see it happen the first time. Should we go a little bit higher? Not to insult her too much. Should we do 1100?
Agree?
That's a poor offer.
Okay, I didn't say it kicked in.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
Well, the ability didn't kick in. We still haven't lapsed on her. Let's see if she does 1250.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
That's fine, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we have a better saddle now. Can we sell our old saddle? So we don't need it, right? Wait, where is it? I just bought a saddle. Where is it? Is it in my inventory? Oh, it is. How do I... how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Not a huge jump. Not a gigantic jump for the price, but it's fine. This isn't worth much. But it weighs a lot, so I kind of want to get rid of it. I like that this one actually weighs less than our plain saddle. How is that possible? We have a bigger saddle with more bags, and it weighs 15 less? I'm not going to argue with it. That's a good thing. Right? That's a good thing. Let's sell this saddle just so we are not... I mean, we could put it away, I guess. Could put it away. I don't know why... Do we need a backup saddle? I don't know why we would need it. Unless we lose our horse and our saddle. Is that possible? Turtle, what are you up to?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Take care.
Oh, she buys all sorts of things. Wait. Does she only have this amount of money because I bought that saddle from her? Can you buy my other things that I don't need right now, please? Please and thank you. What other things was I wanting to sell? Do I have them on me? My van braces. Oh, these. Will she buy these? Do you want some goblets, miss? Should I save again? I'm just gonna save all the time, man.
God bless.
Can you buy all my goblets? Oh my gosh, she will buy the goblets. That's good to know. We're just gonna start going to the horse traders. Although, again, wait. How did she get even more money? We stepped away for like 2 seconds. Where'd she get this extra money from? Gotta learn not to complain. This is good. Good. Okay. Let's sell you this plain horse saddle bag. What else was I getting rid of? These? It's good. Is it a good idea to get rid of these? I mean, we have the dark ones. That's fine. Are these slightly different colors of metal? Or is it just because of the condition? I don't know, I can't tell. Buy these two. What else were we selling? We sold all the pot. I think we got everything. Do we have everything? Buy all this stuff from me. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Zora. We should have sold with that one guy too. Crap, man. We gave that dude like 33,000, 2,800. We totally should have sold stuff to him. That was foolish on my part.
Is this enough?
Less.
Is this enough?
See, there you go. The perk worked that time.
Better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
There we go. We got some money. All right, we got some money now. We got a nicer horse. We got a nicer saddle. I want to repair my stuff now. I don't know if 1,000 is enough to repair all this stuff. We're good. I feel good. I feel like I've made real progress today. Right? Right. Cleo is not helping me out at all. I'm looking for encouragement, and she's just like, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it me, or does it keep taking off my shield? Why does it keep taking my shield off? Always a good like for progress. Yes, thank you, MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Something small that goes a long way. All right, let's should I? Well, I need to eat. Okay, where is the main quest? Do I even have the Quain mess? Oh, we don't. Find the Neof bandit in Shits. Oh, shits! Where is the bandit? Alright, so we have to go to... oh shit. Where is that? It's up there. Shoot, I wanted to repair some stuff. Does Talmberg even have options to repair stuff? There's a blacksmith right here. We could stop at this blacksmith. Can this blacksmith repair my stuff? Is there another blacksmith somewhere I can get repairs from? Does Ushits have a blacksmith? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. There's a church. There's an inn. There's stables. Scribe, grocer. There's a lot of stuff in this town. But no blacksmith? Head groom? I need more blacksmiths. Where are all the blacksmiths? It's for me? Only for me? Let's travel back to Rattay so we can fix stuff. Oh yeah, don't I need to talk to... I need to talk to Bernard, don't I? Report the camp's destruction to Bernard. Don't forget the leader's spurs. Didn't I already do that? Alright, let's go back there. Show me. Aww. I've seen this before. He does. It's like he was like, what? Why did you take my feather? I love owls. That's such a tiny owl. We should get an owl. We should get an owl. Let it eat all the bugs. Let's do repairs first. Repairs first, then we'll talk to Bernard. Do I need money to enter the tournaments? Wow, you are faster. And I bet I don't even have any good horseshoes on this thing. But you can, we can already notice the speed difference. $60. It costs $60 to enter the tournaments? Okay. No, we haven't done the Master Strikes yet, so... Yeah, we need to talk to him. Maybe we'll do that training before heading off to the quest.
Live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Alright, calm down, ladies. Calm down. Why is my stamina down? Is it because of all the heavy armor that I'm wearing? What was I coming over here to do? Repairs?
Bread baked just this morning.
Repairs, please.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Repair my stuff.
Good luck to you.
You can repair everything? This craftsman can't repair such a badly. So is this a situation where if he can't repair, is it because he's a weapons dude? He can repair some things. So I'm gonna have to go to somebody more
I'd like
specialized.
to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Why is he able to repair some of my armor then? He's repairing some of my armor. But he seems to be limited on his ability to repair
What do you say to this?
past a certain point, I guess?
Take
I don't
more
know.
than that to persuade me.
Should I trust him with my armor? A weaponsmith?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Let's go to the armorer. Where's the armorer? Next door.
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
See if the armorer will repair my clothes too.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
I can repair these, at least.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
I like haggling. I like that haggling is a feature in this game.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
All right. And now?
That's not enough. All right, so.
We are
Get going.
not gonna have much money after this.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
We do need to eat. I want more beef jerky.
Asparagus and prunes.
I'm not sexist, okay? I'm pretty sure I remember he's the only one who can do repairs. Here, I'll prove it. Wait, what? What?
What?
How
For
dare
security
you?
reasons.
Search me then.
If you insist.
I have nothing to hide.
All right, you can go.
I disappointed him. Yeah, I think she can't do repairs, right?
What do you need?
But see, like, if you were just watching and you didn't know she couldn't do repairs, you would think I just passed her by because she's a woman. That's not it. Only this guy can do it. And look, he's trying to leave. Come back.
Good health to you.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Good luck to you.
Repair me clothes. Oh, I'm so low on money, but I think we're just going to be able to repair everything.
Let's have a word about the price.
We're looking good. Looking good. With our freshly repaired stuff.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Vegetables, fruits, apples,
Agree?
cucumbers, onions,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Wait, what would happen? He's only... I can't even haggle beyond this point. Oh, whatever. Let's just do it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
MP, good night. Farewell. Until we meet again. Which will likely be tomorrow. Oni and I are going to be trying to continue Diablo tomorrow. But good night. Good night. What? Yeah, this thing's heavy. I should have just kept... I should have just freaking kept the other one just because it was lighter. Wasn't the other one lighter? Or was this one lighter? I don't know. I can't remember. Which one should we wear? If we're wanting to be colors? Should we wear Radzig's colors? I definitely want to get a different... whatever this is. Is this thing better charisma? How much is this? 13 charisma versus our 4 charisma. This is better. Let's just keep wearing that for now. And then what about this? This is 13 charisma. What were we wearing in its stead? The scarf? 7 charisma. These are a paltry 4. How sad. Just wear this. We look cool. We look cool. Oh no, my freaking gloves. Who did I sell the gloves to? I know I sold a pair to this guy, didn't I? Let's see.
May the Lord watch over.
I don't have any money to buy stuff back. Well, that's not good. Do you have my gloves, sir? Are these them? These are the gloves I sold him. I don't even I can't even afford these. I have no monies. Oh, you pay 0. But they're pieces of crap. Let's just get them for now. Wait, what? Oh, it's because we haven't added them to the basket. So we're gonna have to pay at least this. We don't have enough for that, man. Is there something else we can sell? How much are plate gloves normally?
God be with you.
How much are... they're not too bad. Like these ones. Look at this one. This one, the composite ones, are only 341. Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about it for now. We'll wear our hunter gloves in the meantime, till we find some more, or
Bread baked just this morning.
all right, we need to eat. We need to sleep. What all do we need to do? I need a bed. I need to find someone's house that we can just steal some food from. Is this a bank? What is this? What is this? Is this a bank? What is this place? Who are you?
Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
You have all sorts of things, sir. Look at this cool thing. I like this. It's dark. 13 charisma? Oh yeah, I want this thing. I don't got any money. He's got some food. Do you just have a stew pot in the back I can eat out of, sir? Huh? Can I go back there? Are you gonna be mad if I go back here? Who's got a pot of stew I can eat out of? That isn't gonna mind if I'm trespassing. Bakery? You guys got stew I can eat out of in here? Did I find a pot of stew somewhere here? Last time we played? I went right by it. This has no sign on it. Stew. Who's got stew? You got stew back here, lady? Yes! I'm in a private area. Is she gonna get angry at me?
Why are you here?
Shoot.
Bugger off.
Is it because I'm not a guard anymore? Turtle! Don't lie down! I can't get out! I'm stuck in here. She won't let me go eat her stew either. Do you think I could eat it real fast?
Do something!
No!
Over there!
I'm sorry! Ah! Turtle!
Oh my god! Over there!
I'm getting out of here. Nobody can prove I ate her food.
Hey, you!
I didn't do anything! She's crazy! I don't know her! She's just been accusing everybody she sees of stuff. There's no rhyme or reason for any of it. I think we lost him. Do I have a bounty on my head for eating someone's food? Is that guy gonna like come at me now? Are these guys coming at me? I think this particular NPC was mad that I ate her stew. She totally, as soon as I ate it, man, she was not happy with me.
To me.
Where's Turtle? I think we got away with it. We're gonna get a nickname in this town. The Stew Bandit. Alright, well, we're alone. It's fine. I'm sure he's somewhere. Maybe Turtle left me. Bernard! Here's some trophies.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Thank you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Yes. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Ratine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around.
All right, we're good. Did I already save? I don't care anymore. I'm saving anytime, any chance I get. All right, training. Master strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Sword? Maybe?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Are you guys able to hear my heater fan? Is it too loud?
There, take your weapon and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing,
So I'll turn it off if it's too loud.
Ow!
Ow! Did he hit me? Who says ow?
That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
Okay, so I have to beat him? Is that the idea? So as long as we keep fighting with him eventually... I'll wash myself. He'll eventually teach us.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with...
We'll test. Stand there.
Okay.
Take your weapon.
Thank you, Bacon.
If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Go on. Do it again. Did I block it when he did that? I can't tell. It goes slow motion. I'm assuming it only goes slow motion if you are doing it right. What about dodging? Is he impressed by dodging?
You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
Let's go again.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see.
I'm pretty good with this.
We'll test you.
It says do a perfect strike or a perfect block. Didn't I do that a couple times? And do I need to be holding down the block button when it happens? Do I tap it? Okay, so I have to beat him in addition to doing it. Why does it keep telling me my objective is perfect blocking? At least we're going up in skills while we're doing this too.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
Okay.
Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, we've been wanting to do a parry or post.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. No! Not like that!
Not quite. Wait, if you time your...
Very good!
Let me read it. Oh, jeez! You didn't have to be such a dick about it.
Nice!
I feel like that should be like a killing
Stop
blow.
right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
What? What's happening? What? What?
Please.
What?
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings.
What is
You should have thought
happening?
twice about what you're doing. That will
What did I
land you
do?
back fine.
Is this because of the stew? I'm so confused. Why is he catching us for eating stew? Is that what's happening? I've been given a secret. How can we convince him of this? Watch your step. I'm in the services of the Lord of Rattay. Duh, Bernard.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Rattay. So you better keep that in mind.
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Oh well, what can I do?
What did he charge us for?
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Was Bernard pissed that we beat him in combat? What happened? Come on, Bernard. Bernard's just a spoil sport. He didn't like that last jab. Alright, so did we learn the skill? At least? So did he charge us 15 gold for eating someone's stew? That seems like a hefty fine, I think, for eating stew. I don't like that at all. Do we need to practice anything else? I feel like we're probably fine. Alright, what should we do? There's no tournament to enter right now, right? Should we just go ahead and continue on with the next main quest? What is this over here? Oh, that's the bandits. No, it's not. It's for the stew. I heard her, man. She went to the guards and complained. She said I was working on that stew all morning, and I just came in and stuck my hands in it and started eating it like a beast. Have I not done combo training with him? I feel like I already did.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
You could try it. I'm trying to play together.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah, let's see. I'd like to learn combos, sir.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off.
Haven't we learned?
From above.
Didn't we learn
Slash
this
from the
already?
right. Slash from below. Go.
Did we learn this from somebody else?
No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
I did.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Right away. Good. Again. Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Okay. All right, Bernard. I will. All right, let's go to the main quest. We've been farting around way too much. Too much. We need to eat still. We stole some stew, but we did not steal enough stew. Should we eat? Should we sleep? And then worry about going to the main quest? I feel like that makes sense. What time is it right now? It's actually close to nighttime, so this kind of works out perfectly. Hello.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Apparently no.
May the Lord watch over you.
I need a room, and you're not offering it to me. What about you? Give me a room.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Nightgazer, I am a stew thief. How'd you know? Nightgazer, how long have you been here?
Have you got a bed for the night?
Or are you just saying in general I'm a stew thief? It had nothing to do with
For
this
how
game.
long?
I just steal stews. I'm known for stealing stews in real life.
Just the one night?
It's,
All right. Money
it's
up
one of those
front, though.
things. When people invite me over to their houses, they tell everybody to watch the stew.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. Good luck, Ben.
I feel like we haven't had a good stew in a while. Wait, there was water in this one? Oh yeah. The gold edition. Should I be buying the gold edition? What comes with the gold edition? Man, we are still way too overweighted. All the gear that we're wearing is too heavy. Too heavy. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to look into picking up Doom. Alright, let's find some stew. Who's got some stew that isn't going to be pissed that we're eating it? I really enjoy Doom. Doom and Doom Eternal were a lot of fun. I meant to come back to Doom Eternal. We started playing it on Nightmare, I never finished it. It's too early. It's too early for stew. What time do you guys open? I want some stew. I need more than just stew, though. I need a lot. What? The hell? Do you have food? What? Where are you guys all going? When do you open? I'm so hungry. Stew. No! Oh, eat from pot. Yes. Alright. That puts us at 40. Not great. We're gonna have to eat all of our beef jerky.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Give me some food. You got beef jerky? How do you make beef jerky? Is there a way... Do we make beef jerky with, like... Should I be trying to find salt? Can I make some beef jerky with salt? Give me your cheapest food. What do you got? Could I just buy horse meat? Cook it myself and just eat that? I don't like the idea of eating horse meat. Let's just buy some lamb. Oh, shoot.
I feel quite hungry.
I can't cook my lamb? Oh, it's already cooked. I bought cooked lamb. Eat this cooked lamb. Shit. That's pretty good. Ah, shoot, we overate. Ah, we're so fat. You can make dried meat. I want to make that. I want to make more jerky. Like carrying around my jerky. All right, let's get our fat butt out of here. We got to travel to. Oh shit. Up here. Let's fast travel to Townburg. Make our way from there. You suddenly find yourself in the middle of a skirmish. It's too late to think about how you got into this mess. We can try to flee at a 75%. Yay. Oh no! Run away. The way is blocked and voices can't be heard from undergrowth. We're gonna try. Run away. Success! We did it. We did it, boy! We're too wily for everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Look, cows. What is this? What are these things? What do these things do? They're beehives. Can we take honey? Can we take honey without it being stealing? Yes. Take all the honey. What can I do with honey other than eat it? Got some honey. Am I overweighted from the honey? Shoot, man. We're getting lag. We are getting connection lag. If it's looking like the frame rate's dropping, it's not the game. The game's running really nicely. Really nicely. But we are having some connection problems with YouTube's tonight. Which hopefully, if it's my connection, that's going to be sorted soon. We didn't even talk about that, man. Our power went down because they were replacing the lines in the neighborhood, in the area. And we might be actually getting some better internet connection options as a result. which I am going to. Which hopefully that's going to be soon. Sooner than later. Okay, I need a refresher. What are we doing again? Find the bandit. Is that it? We're just trying to find the bandit. Ginger's hiding out in the woods. Because of by chance he's recognized by one of the bandits involved in the New Huff massacre. Some fellow with a limp who lives in Ushitz. Ushitz. So we're looking for the guy with a limp. Oh. Is this a human camp?
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázzatok! Hé, ott van! Vigyázz!
Oh, shoot! No! I hate that they have dogs. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do to get rid of the dog? That almost killed me. Ugh. Oh my gosh! I don't want to focus on... Well, maybe I need to focus on the dog. It's making me freaking...
Teremtési! Itt az ellenség! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Is he trying to give up? What is happening right now? Oh, what? No, drop him! I don't want to pick him up. This freaking guy's shooting arrows at me. Can I bandage myself? That did not completely help. Am I not actually applying the bandage? What is happening? Oh, I see. There's a percentage. Okay, got it. Dude, he gave up. Why did they give up? We're gonna go back and try to hunt them. Human harness. Give me that bacon, sir. Could take the gauntlets. We do need gauntlets. Swap those. What kind of shield do you have? For that matter, what kind of sword did you have? Got a saber. Not great. Jenda. Is Jenda a girl? Uh-oh. He sees us.
Mi bújt itt elő? Hé! Ott van, vigyázz!
Why does it sound like there was a guy right next to me?
Adjátok! Ellenség! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
I can't even tell where my arrows are going. Okay. Little too low. Oh, that was terrible. I want to be able to shoot from this far, like eat well. Let's get closer. Oh, did I hit that guy? Ooh. Oh, he's surrendering. No surrender for you, sir. Jerky! I love jerky. Give me all your jerky. Take all your jerky. Yeah, we must have nailed him when we were aiming at the other guy. Look at the way he folded in on himself. How awkward. Human vambraces. Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me your apples. Give me your apples. All right, we're good. Is there anything worth like looting? Oh my gosh. That was so nourishing. They're so overeating. What is wrong with me? Let's see. Can't unlock that. Alright, let's see. Hunting arrows, level 80, or wounding arrows. We don't have very many wounding arrows at this point. Why are these hunting arrows better than these hunting arrows? Got some bacon. Plenty of honey. Honey is not lightweight. Not really. I kind of like this. I like this one. It's not as good as our current one, though. Bacon. Bacon. There's not much to loot in their camp. They have the chest, but it's too difficult to open. Through the bushes. What is this? What are we on the edge of? What is this? What is this? Oh shit. Find out where the limping bandit is. don't recall seeing anybody limping in the game yet, so I feel like anybody limping is gonna stand out. Unless they have like a fine, like Where's Waldo situation, and we have multiple limping people. Is this like a private village? Are they gonna be annoyed at me being here?
Who's there? Hey!
Hi. Why do they keep saying who's there? Should we ask around? I'm just looking for a limping person at this point. He doesn't look like he's limping. He looks quite spry. Huh? Why?
Somebody help me!
What did he do? How do I stop him?
You won't get away with this!
Can I just run him over?
Look what you're doing! There's people...
Should I help this guy? How do I just pull my fists out?
Yeah, boss.
Oh. Did I help you? Wait, you're a bandit. Oh, you're the guy that he was chasing. What? Can I kill him? Because he's a bandit? That Night Gazer. Night Gazer just wants me to kill everybody. He's got a pretzel on him. How do we feel about that? Give me that pretzel, sir. Alright, we did it. We killed that bandit. Is this guy gonna be thankful that we killed the bandit?
You showed him.
Yay!
Did
Reputation
you get the loot
gained.
back?
I did. I don't know what it was.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving
He stole
magpie.
bandages.
You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
I would have been fine with the bandages as a reward. Now you gotta apply those bandages to your face from him beating you up. Where are you going?
That's a good boy.
I wanted the bandages.
That's
I
my
didn't
boy.
want his gold coin. We're a hero. We're already a local hero in this town. Alright. Looking for a limping person. That guy was a bandit. He was not a limping bandit. He was a running bandit. What are these ladies doing? What is this place? Lodgings. They must not have any business. Another time, ladies. Another time. What is that guy doing? Is that guy inviting an invisible... Is that guy fighting an invisible swordsman? He is. I wonder if he's winning. Father Godwin. Hello. You know how to wield a sword. I can tell. You kicked that invisible swordsman's ass.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Excellent. Have you seen a dude limping around here?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Oh, thanks.
God be with you.
God be with you, sir. Visit the Lubosh. Okay. So we know where he lives now. So this should make things simple, right? Godwin hit my dog? Where is Turtle? Where is he? Oh, look, there he is. Are you trying to get me to get into a fight with him? Do you want me to fight Father Godwin? Hello? Is everybody just taking a break because it's raining? What is everybody doing? What are you guys doing? Alright, carry on. I see. I might have accidentally hit. Well, the rain's stopping. Let's see. Are they going to get back to work now that the rain is stopping? No? Oh. Yep, there they go. It was the rain. They're back at it. Excellent. Excellent. Can we take a shortcut over here? Or are we surrounded by bushes? You can do it. You can do it.
Is someone there?
It's just me. Man, we need to heal. We need to sleep. Should I take a potion or should I sleep? How many potions do we have? Food. We can take one. I mean, do they always take breaks working here? What if it was raining like a lot? You can't just take a forever break. Come on, girl. Jump over this. There we go. How far am I traveling? Oh, we're almost there.
Zora, God bless her.
Indeed. It must be awful for her. As if it wasn't enough having her husband slain before her eyes. But the horses as well and the stables burned down too. How will she cope now with her livelihood gone? She has mouths enough to feed.
I'd lose my mind if I were in her shoes.
No more than I. But Zora's tougher than most men. With the help of God, she'll soon get back on her feet. You'll see.
You might be
I know her. I know Zora. Just gave her a bunch of money. Or did we? We did give her a bunch of money, but then we sold a bunch of stuff to her. Either way, we've given her a lot. Okay, so there should be... What the hell is happening here? Is everybody looking for the limping bandit? Is it not just me? Rubble, 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 rubble. Murmur, 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 murmur. Where is he? Bring him to me.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to
Limpy Lubosh?
Or all that's left of him.
The bloodstain? Oh my gosh. What happened?
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Okay then. Who was this Limpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Oh. Well, that was far less interesting.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
We should learn to read. I'm very embarrassed that I don't know how to read. This game has been incredibly confusing. Would it have been a good touch if you're gonna have a game where you need to learn to read, make it so like you pick up documentation and it just looks like gibberish until you learn how to read. And even then, when you start learning how to read, you can only understand some of it. Is that taking it too far?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
That's how it works? Because the treasure maps that we have writing on them. I didn't notice any gibberish on them. I could read them fairly well. But they didn't have much writing. They just had, like, names. I guess we haven't really looked at any other documentations.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Unless he was drunk.
The parish priest here in Ujitz, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Yeah, because we first got the notification of needing to learn how to read when we tried to look at the maps. But there's no gibberish on here. It actually shows the names of the towns. Should we be trying to pay closer attention to these? Should we go do some treasure hunting? We've been hanging on to these maps for a while. We haven't tried actually treasure hunting. Books. Have I seen any books? I don't know if I've seen any books. Let alone tried to pick up any. Are these people all just gonna stay out here? Turtle's like, why are none of you paying attention to me?
Good day to
Mash.
you.
Hello, Mash.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
So he's a known drunk. I mean, yeah, if he was like passed out, then they could have gutted him. He wouldn't have made a peep.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I guess they were all listening to me. They all got embarrassed and left. Can I take a closer look? I'm not going to get in trouble. Inspect.
Nothing unusual. A bed. A bed.
Rob? Is there anything wrong with robbing a dead man? Leave your food be. Head, torso.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Sure. I guess that's a simpler explanation. Read? But we don't know how to read. Is this an example? This looks like it says Zararf or Zararl Zabred.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Yeah. So do we need to go do we need to go learn how to read first? Should we have done that first?
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. No one heard anything.
You already just had a hypothesis for why no one heard anything. I guess I investigated his body out of order. Let's see what he's got in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's an achievement for not learning how to read. I mean, should we learn how to read? Am I missing out on a lot? Indeed, Brave, indeed. But yeah, do we go learn how to read before continuing this quest? It feels kind of strange to be like, yes, I will help investigate. Just give me a second. I need to go to school. I'll be right back. So should we put a pause on the investigation and go learn how to read? Who teaches us how to read? We have several question marks we have not discovered. Let's go learn how to read then.
You'll love this.
I want to see an example of a book though. Is the writing on that wall an example? Like a good example? Is this writing gibberish right now? And will it be clear once we learn how to read? That is the plan. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Brave, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Let's go find a teacher to learn how to read so we can figure out what it says on that wall. All right. Let's see. What's over here? All right. Yeah, I think I already have that quest in my list. So we could probably just look at the quest list. Yeah. Okay. So there he is. There he is. How did I not discover whatever this question mark is? We rolled right by the bloody thing. I just want to make the question... Oh, bloody hell, I'm going the wrong way. I just want to make the question marks disappear. As long as a game can be modded, it'll have a big modding community. I mean, I think all developers, if they're smart, they should welcome modders and make modding their games easy. The fact that some developers don't realize this is kind of baffling, because not only will it make your game last way, way, way longer than it normally would, it'll increase sales too. There's a couple developers I can think of that it's bewildering to me how much they are so heavily against modders modding their games. It's just weird. We still didn't discover this. I give up. What the heck? Like, isn't this the sign for whatever's supposed to be discovered right here? What do I gotta go over there to actually discover it? Why isn't this discovered? Oh my gosh. Butcher discovered. Excellent. Alright, let's get to the, let's go learn how to read. And we'll come back and continue the investigation. We're gonna put on some official colors so we look official. Yeah. Like, Bethesda even knows it. It's also very possible that they know it so well that they don't put as much work into their games as they probably could, knowing that the modding community is going to help them so much. It's basically free labor. Phasmophobia is like that. The developer of Phasmophobia is so... I don't know. I don't know if I want to say he's egotistical. Arrogant? I don't know. He does not let people work on the game. Even though it's a very simple game, it's using Unity. Most of the assets that are in the game, he lifted from the free or paid for assets you can buy from the Unity shops. And yet he doesn't let people mod the game, like create new maps, new houses, new locations, which would fuel the game like heavily. But for some reason he does not want anybody else working on the game other than him. It's very, very odd. I say that though, and the game is still very popular, despite that. Is this the place? Hello? Look, books! How do we try to read a book? Open? Look, a book. Can I take this book? Alright, let's try opening the book. I want to see. Read. Yes! Yes! No, Siatin Edelblatt. Okay, so they just basically gave you gobbledygook lettering. See, if you didn't know how to read, I don't even think you could really figure this out either. It would look like just random shapes. I cannot read this at all. It's too dark. Puno te dahet of Ibsbodientra. It does just look like a random language. Okay, so who can teach us? Is it too late to learn to read? I mean, we could try. He's sitting here. It's not saying we're trespassing.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to learn to read, please. Because I can't do my job.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day? Are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Aww. Crime doesn't sleep, sir. You do realize you're holding me up for my investigation right now. Where did he go? I'm gonna steal some stuff from him. Since he left me in here. Where is it? Where is it?
What the? He's stealing! Watch out!
Oops.
A thief! Thief!
Hey! No! Come back! I wasn't thieving!
God! God!
We gotta put him down. No witnesses!
God! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Can I even kill this guy? Can I kill this guy and fail the
God!
mission? The quest?
Thief!
Is that possible?
Help! Arrest that thief!
Is that all you've got? Hey! God damn. I'll get you, you swat. Ow.
There's a murderer there! Help! Help! Someone's just been killed!
No witnesses!
Fuck the murderer! He'll kill us all! Here! A corpse! God almighty!
We're gonna have to kill this whole town. It's the only way. We can't let word get back to my superiors.
Help! Here! Fuck, he's just killed someone! Hey! Shit! Shit! My God! Kunda!
Murder! How awful! Someone's been killed!
Stop it.
Hey! Come here!
Ah, he's too good. He's too good. Turtle, why aren't you helping me?
Fuck it.
Is the bailiff like
Had
a
enough?
boss character? He's so tough.
Hey!
Oh, God! Oh, God! Here, help!
Now.
Over there. Oh, God. There's a corpse.
Come here, quick! Alone!
Here. Don't let him get away.
We got him.
Please!
Boss
Help!
character down.
Something!
Stab you in
Everyone
the face.
here! Quick! Oh my God!
There's a murderer here!
No witnesses.
God, quick! There's a
Help!
corpse there.
Over here!
Help! Oh, no! There's a murderer here! God, no! A corpse!
Over
I can't-
here!
My
I
God!
can't fight these
There's
guys.
been a murder!
Oh,
Help!
wait, I was able to kill her.
Somewhere around.
God! There's
God,
a
quick.
murderer here!
There's a corpse there.
Can I not kill the scribe? The scribe is invincible, man.
There's been a murder!
There's a dead
Help!
person.
There! Oh my God!
Someone has been
murder.
killed!
There.
My God!
God! God!
Help! There! Someone has been killed!
That was a valiant
Over
effort,
there!
sir.
My God, there's
Somebody
a corpse!
help!
Tales will be written of your heroics.
Quick, everyone, come here!
Oh, dear God.
I can't kill the scribe. I can pickpocket him.
Thief! Guard!
What? How'd you come back to life?
Thief!
I can't kill the bailiff either. The bailiff's also invincible. This town is full of invincible people.
Guard! Quick! There's a corpse there!
Come back. Who are you?
Over there! My God, there's a corpse!
Here! Over
Yeah!
there! My God, there's a corpse!
Somebody help!
I reached a new level of warfare.
My God!
Come back here. Who do you think you are? Think you can run away from me? Get back here!
Who's there?
Man, I've gone up a lot of levels.
Somebody help! Someone has been killed! My God! Guard! Quick! There's a corpse there! Jesus!
The bailiff's back.
A corpse! There's been a murder! Watch out! There's a murderer!
Help!
Help! There's a murderer here! Murder! Oh my God!
Over
murder.
there!
There!
My God! There's a corpse!
Alright, well.
He's just killed someone!
Tackle.
Everyone, come here!
Whoa.
Help!
That was
There's
cool.
a murderer here! Damn it! Alarm!
Well, I was expecting it to be like so many other games where you just end up getting overwhelmed by guards. You can really take over a town, can't you?
Murder!
Mistake.
Oh my God!
I made a
Murder!
mistake, son.
Here! Help! Quick, everyone!
Oh, really?
Murder!
The second game's gonna have
Oh
moral
my
choices? Don't tell me anything about the second game.
Almighty.
I don't want to know
God,
anything.
help!
I literally know nothing about the game. It's probably better just to go into it completely blind.
Guard! Quick! There's a corpse there!
So the next game's gonna have moral decisions that affect the story. That's pretty neat. Nope, I can't kill the innkeeper either.
Oh my God!
Oops.
Over here! Help!
Alright, well, let's reload. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like so many other RPGs where you start attacking people in the town, you just keep having tons of guards showing up, and eventually it's inevitable you have to die. I think we killed the one guardsman. We killed a guard. And that was it. Where'd the bailiff go? He must have ran off and I missed him. You have a nice green jacket, sir. And you have dice. You have a Heavenly Kingdom die. Say what? What is this? Miraculous playing die sent from the Heavenly Kingdom. Sent from the Heavenly Kingdom to the Kingdom of Men. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Okay. Keep this guy in green in mind. We should totally go pickpocket him and take his fancy dice. He's got a holy dice. Interesting. Very interesting. That's the first time we've seen dice on somebody. Alright, let's reload. That was madness. That was pure madness. Alright, let's not try to rob our teacher. Alright, so we need to wait till morning. explore his place since he's... Oh, look, there's somebody else in here. Who are you? Maybe we can sleep in here. What time is it? Let's try sleeping in here. Are they gonna get mad? Nobody else is coming in here. Oh, wait, there is somebody else in here. Who the hell is that? What's happening? Somebody else is in this room. Who are these people that's living with him? She's gonna get pissed if I try sleeping in here, isn't she? Alright, let's leave. Oh, okay, where is an inn? Let's go get a bloody room. Yeah, who had the dice? Who had the dice? Was it this guy? I want to rob. I want to pickpocket the guy that had the fancy dice. All I know is that he was wearing green. Hello? Who do I talk to? I want a room. Is this not a place to get a room? Is this not an inn? What is this? This is a tavern. Aren't taverns supposed to have rooms? Is there no room I can get in this town? What the heck, man? Every town should have an inn. Is there an inn here that I haven't discovered? Oh, shit. There's a church, stables, groom, grocer. So there's no inn here in this town? Why? Why do they not have an inn in every town in this game when they have sleeping as a component? But this isn't an inn, right? This is a tavern. There's an innkeeper near the entrance? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, of course. I have to be on the same level. Ah!
Hey!
Don't hate me. What are you guys doing up here?
I can be of help to you, Knight.
That's okay. I just
Have
want
you
to
got
sleep.
bed for the night?
Certainly.
How much money do I have?
For how long?
Was it 250 at every place?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right.
To get it
The money
permanently?
up front, though.
Oh, it's only 200 here.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What about this?
Wow, that pissed him off immediately.
You're a right pinch purse.
Alright, calm your titties. At 175.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Alright.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Okay.
Take care now.
You got yourself another home. Your bed. You can sleep here. Save the game. You also have your common chest. Is it up? So it's up here? Whose spare bed is this? Alright, let's sleep. Sleep and save. This is a nice bed. 70% comfort. I'd say that's pretty comfortable. Who are you? Get out of my room. Damn it. Why are these arrows separated? 7 and 4? Can I only carry 7 arrows at a time? Let's see. Is there anything we need to put away? Alright, too much. That's fine. Should have ate that pretzel. I'm just gonna put all these ingredients away for now. They're not taking much space, but why not? No, don't move to horse. Move. Let's put it in here. This isn't my chest? Where's my chest? There's no other chest up here. Whose chest is this? This isn't my magic chest? You sure? There's no other chest up here. Is it downstairs? Is it this? This is somebody's chest. I kind of want to look inside of it now. Ooh, look at this beautiful coat. I'll take that. Lady body undershirt. Alright, that's all I want. I just want that. And maybe these bandages. The chest is at the mill by your bed. This is my bed. This is my bed right here. This is the bed I just bought. So this isn't my chest? Where's the mill? We gotta keep this for later. Nah, this isn't a chest. It is just a makeshift end table. I don't know what that is. Water, maybe? Or maybe somewhere I can go to the bathroom? Let's get out of here. We need to go learn to read. We have so much to do. Ow. So much to do and so little time. Hello. Did he just get angry at me for bumping into him? Is this place open now? Can you teach me to read?
My respects to you.
Thanks. I'd like to learn to read now.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that
why does
easy.
that matter?
You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Okay.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
It's not cheap. I see. So the couple of days are in quotes.
May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
Has it been 2 days already?
Let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the
Objective, read the book.
Will I manage?
Which
You
book?
ought to
This
be
book?
able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Come back. Am I supposed to leave with it? 180, a countryman going to I can't read it! Get out of the way! Going to Hatir, nest of his goose phoned Hatir, na egg all yalalo, and lagittering. Should I be like just reading it, what I'm assuming it's supposed to be saying? One day a countryman is going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. I think it's more fun to read it exactly as it's written. When A took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw awi. Because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it on him on his second thoughts, and soon found at his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Does it sound like I'm somebody who's trying to learn to read? Every morning, the same thing occurred. Adna, he soon became rich by selling his gags. As he grew rich, he grew greedy. How in the world would I not know how to read grew, but know how to read grew the second time? Did I learn it from the beginning of the sentence into the next part of the sentence? As he got rich, he grew greedy, and Finnick to get at Orkney all the gold to Guald give. He killed it and opened it only to a towing. Excellent. I think we did pretty good. All right, let's go talk to him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh gosh, were you listening to me while I was reading that? That's embarrassing. I've read the book. Sort of. It was also only one page. I don't know if I would call that a book.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
I learned how to read the word grew. Of that, I am at least certain. There was something about a fellow and a goose. That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, And now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
They should have split the sentences like in chunks, like a children's book, and had it on multiple pages. Just like a couple sentences per page or something. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do now? Are we done? Have I learned everything? Read the Latin text. Wait, where's the Latin text? Let's read the log on this. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. Maybe it's time I learned to read. Managed the first reading lesson and even my first test. I read a simple book the scribe gave me. The actual reading is sometimes the easiest part. What's more difficult is understanding the point of the text, which the scribe says I managed well. I'm also slightly confused how I've been able to write all of these diary entries. I'm actually very gifted at jotting down logs, but I still can't read very well. No sooner had I learned the basics than the scribe hit me with Latin text. I have to read the page he gave me. He gave me the page? What is it? Is it in my inventory? The second book? This book? Or is this a new book? This is the same book. Alright, here it is. Unil suest libere tam malsu ut non alqua a portre prosit libri muti agistri snut poet mus oratorist qui popsi viribs plurima deceit. Alright, we read it. I read it.
I read the page.
Couldn't
So
understand
tell
a
me,
single
Mr.
thing.
Poulet, what's written there?
Oh, we're gonna answer him in Latin. Dullest liver. A liquor party prophet. What? Nutus non aliqua part drop it. Aliqua prosit ut non aliqua.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot
We passed,
wiser.
apparently. I was just speaking in tongues. I don't even think he knows what it says. He's just effing with me. So are we done? Do we know how to read completely now? Well, this still looks... Well, it looks better. We can read countryman. It now says, one Adi, a countryman going to the nest of his goose, found heter an egg, all yellow and glittering. When A took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw T awi. Because he thought a trick had been played upon him, but he toko it on a second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Alright, so we're not completely literate yet. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Does he not have more lessons we can learn? I want to learn more. Teach me more. Was this where that lady was sleeping? Was it because we were sleeping on the ground? I don't know. She was sleeping on like a bench. Where did he go? Where's the scribe?
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Here. Heel.
Oh. He's back. You don't like his hat, Night Gazer? Okay, so he can't teach me anymore, apparently. But we're not quite there. Will we, like, learn more reading? Will it become clearer, like, if we just start reading more and more books? Let's go see if we can read the thing. Let's go see if we can read the blood. Where is the blood?
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and peaches fresh from the field.
Where was the murder house? I don't remember where the murder house is. Is this the murder house? Yeah, this is it. Oh, good. It still looks like the same thing.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Well, we can assume that the people who killed him wrote it. Does it have to be bandits? Calling him Judas. Alright, well, we learned that they were not happy with him. We learned that they believe he was a traitor or a backstabber. Let's go, let's go wander the town now that we know how to read. Just anywhere around town? Apparently. Should we go discover this other question mark and talk to people? You, miss!
Who's there?
It's me, Henry.
Sounded like...
Sounded like me,
preserve you,
Henry.
Good night. Can I do something for you?
What do you know about that dude that has entrails pulled out of him?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Guy-san, hello, welcome, and a happy Monday. Who was this Lubosh?
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Let's go talk to the father. What is his name? Godwin? Let's go talk to Father Godwin. See if he's still inviting invisible enemies.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest, of all people.
Parish priest?
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
Oh no. Is the game crashing? No! Do you think it auto-saved? Do you think it auto-saved after we learned to read? Hey, Chihuahua. I don't want to learn to read again. It took days. It took days.
My respects to you.
Okay,
God,
it auto-saved after we learned to read. That's good. That is good. Alright. Not too big a deal. Can we ask anybody? Will anybody give us that information about the priest? Let's see. I guess we could have talked to the one guy that was in there. Oh shoot, private area. Yeah, let's talk to the other dude that was in there with the scribe. You!
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Alright, let's not go that far, dude.
Take care now.
Not even gonna talk to him. Just walking away. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Alright, screw it. Let's just go talk to the same woman. Well, I don't know. Let's talk to this guy.
The freshest you can get!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Like, do we need to know?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
I have not. I haven't even entered the tournament.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Alright, right. Let's go talk to a priest. Oh, here, hold on. There we go.
Wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up.
So it's even though it's told me that, it's not directing me to the priest. Where's the church? Am I going the right way? The church is to the right. Oh, it's right there. I mean, should we talk to Father Godwin? I don't even remember where Father Godwin was. Oh, there he is. Should we talk to him first? Father Godwin, stop fighting whoever it is that you think you're fighting. I've got questions.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh?
He called me a child.
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Yeah, I remember the bell.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
The bell.
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Is that true? I don't know if that was ever true. There's got to be some exception. How about some coin? You know there's an exception.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
So we can threaten him.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Lubosh was my only lead.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right.
What?
Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
That's not weird. That's not weird or anything. He goes right back to fighting the invisible. I wish he would accidentally hit us. Is he waiting? Whoa, jeez, watch it, Father. So we gotta wait until night? Should we go grave robbing while we wait? Oh, well, that's a depressing grave. There's nothing to loot in it. It's just a depressing grave. We just defiled a pregnant woman's grave. Oh, look, we can defile someone else's grave, too. Okay. This is a criminal, possibly someone who was buried alive. What am I getting out of digging up these graves? There's nothing in these graves. More graves! I can't rob any of these graves. Okay. What time is it? It's only noon. All right. So he wants to meet at the evening for a cup of wine? What? So I went to see Father Godwin and the local parish priest. Tried to persuade him to tell me something about this Lubosh. Told me he couldn't break the confessional seal and tell me that Lubosh had confessed. But he promised me he'd try and figure out some other way to help me. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so meeting with him is actually optional right now. I wonder what other things we could find out without meeting him first. I'll have to ask around if anyone knows more about this Limpy Lubosh. The priest told me to come and see him in the evening. Okay, so let's ask around a little bit more. Is there anybody in this church? Can we go in the church? Hey, you lady. Come back. Talk to me. Godwin's concubine. Right. Okay, well, Godwin's concubine will not talk to us. Can't find anybody. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, this is grayed out, isn't it?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
I don't know nothing about it.
So they're all just going to say
That's
the same
all.
thing,
Thank
aren't they?
May the Lord watch over.
That's not helpful at all. Let's investigate the church. I'm in a private area. Why is this little room a private area? This is a very nice church. It's small, but nice. Is this where he would give his sermon from? How in the world would they position the seats in here? If this is... Or did they just put this here temporarily? I can't tell. This can be moved. Like, so would he stand here? Are they gonna, like, move the seats? That'd be an odd setup. What is this? This isn't a turtle. I want to get up there. How do I... There's no stairs that lead up there. How do we get up there? There's a second floor with no way to get to it. I guess people could stand. I'm assuming they're just doing work. Somebody's painting. Somebody's finishing painting, we can assume. Or updating painting. Look at these tiny stairs. I think I can do this without anybody noticing. I don't even know if I can do this. It's hard. No. Who the hell is ringing the bell? Who's in there? Who's up there? Somebody be in this church. Ooh, lovely. Look at this. That is a shed full of bones. Lots of bones. I guess we have to wait. Alright. What is this symbol in the bottom? Should I read that one book I took? Did I save? Oh no, I transported it. Horse inventory. Did I not save after I took that book? Or did I put it in the frickin' chest, didn't I? Sad day. I want to read. If you go to player... Buffs. Reading spot. So if I read a book while I'm here, will I learn how to read better? Let's go get our book. No, we have the unlimited save mod on, and expanded save files mod. I don't remember who suggested it. It might have been Bacon. I'm sitting here. Let's see. We have, yeah, we have optional HUD. We have the optional HUD mod and what do you call it? Reticle. Which is nice. It is nice. We have better, we have the better sorting mod, which should be obvious enough. It's pretty freaking different. I do like it though. I really like this sorting mod. So we need to find skill books. So if I read this, is my reading going up? We need to find some skill books on Saint Adalbert. Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, the Fissert Bishop of Heteb Kingdom of Bohemia. Is somebody sitting next to me? Can I help you? Alright, whatever. Sorrowed and disgusted Adalbert Nos again returned from his Fafaris. Yeah, did I go up? I have no idea.
I'll have a beer.
Alright, let's wait. What does he consider the evening? Yeah, what does he consider the evening? Should we wait until like 6, 7? When should we wait till? Let's Let's do 7 p.m. That's a good guess. Hello. All right. I guess I'll move. Where is he?
There's the good doggy. That's my bot. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
No, there he is. Can I just start talking to him, or do we have to sit down? Where are you going? Okay, I guess we're sitting inside.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
He sounds American.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless.
Bless them.
We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch, Bernard.
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do, to tell the truth.
Well, I can only apologise for my lack of grey hair and gout.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
It is a little odd that he sounds so American, at least compared to everybody else. Funnily enough, most of the people at this time would sound more American than present-day British. The present-day British accents didn't really come to fruition until, what, the mid-1800s? 1800s? Maybe even later than that? Gosh, actually it might have been like the late 1800s. The modern British-Scottish accents are fairly new. Like only within the last 100 to 200 years.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
I mean, they wouldn't sound like this. This guy almost sounds like Texan.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't
not
care
like
about
that.
anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They don't know mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
One ale, please.
Is he supposed to be getting like more drunk? I haven't really seen him drink.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Just as you...
Was the idea that we were supposedly drinking? I didn't even have a mug. But I'm guessing we were supposedly drinking during that conversation. We playing? Oh my gosh. She's not gonna be able to pick us up.
This.
Uh-oh.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Why would we be getting in trouble? Shouldn't the innkeeper, the tavern runners be the ones getting in trouble?
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Yeah. What? We're doing what now? Help Godwin.
Bring it.
Can't even see what I'm doing.
You're dead.
Is that all you?
Wait, who am I fighting now? Weren't they fighting each other? Why did I start fighting that guy? Jesus! It's a church!
Hey!
Climb the bell tower.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful.
So should I be censoring this part? I'm looking like I'm gonna fall over.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh.
It's a bell tower, all right.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Oh gosh. Are we sleeping with these two girls? Is that where we're going from here?
Wonderful.
Oh gosh.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
So what, right now?
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
You can all use your imagination. Although, you're just hearing that in the background. It's not actually showing it. I like the fun music it's playing. Alright, that wasn't bad. See, now that I've censored it, it makes it seem like we were literally watching him rail somebody. But that... we did not see any of that. Why is he... What is happening? Why is he bang? Well, he's maaing, according to this. Ugh. What? What is happening right now?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Oh my gosh.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive.
What is it, church?
I
Is it
forgot
Sunday
something.
morning?
What
Did
have
we
I
do this?
forgotten?
Did we do this on a Saturday night?
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass. Oh shit! I have to say mass. I gotta say mass.
What
You have
the
to
hell
help
is happening?
Ow! You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy, but I have to give a sermon as well.
Oh my
Oh, this
gosh,
is a
are we gonna...
disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What?
So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
We have to do the
Then I
sermon?
drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Why would we be in a better state to give the sermon than him? We got just as drunk. Let's...
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out.
If it turns out well, I'll tell you
have to
what I know
remember.
about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Give the sermon in church instead of Father Godwin. Oh, gosh.
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
I'm not even standing straight. Shouldn't I get dressed? Shouldn't I drink something? Get sober a little bit?
Come on then, what's the holdup?
I need clothes. I have no idea. My speech level is 7. Well, is it 7 minus 2 or is it 9? I'm going to assume it's 7. That kind of makes sense with everything else. We gotta be what for this one? 8. We need 1 more strength. I need clothes. Give me some clothes! Should I not get dressed? I'm in my undergarments. Can I not put all my clothes on? I don't even have any boots. I have no boots on me. I'm supposed to look hungover? What the hell? So what? We just gotta give, like... we just have to give a convincing sermon? Are we reciting what he told us at the table? Like, are we actually genuinely reciting it? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Just happened. We were drunk. I wasn't drunk, though. My character was drunk. Look at our horse. Just sitting and waiting. Agenda has not moved at all. Make sure it's not boring. No. No boring.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pup.
So yeah, they are standing.
Walk after his capers last night.
They need some seats.
You beast! Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Wish I had some normal
couldn't
boots.
sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious. Curious which one of them will puke first.
What? Hello, everyone. Oh, look, we put our hood back on. I feel a little holy. Should have put a normal, solid color on. We don't have... we don't have a lot of good suits. Sort of lengthy sermon. Sort of modest.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
God stands at the head of the church. Just the priests. Oh man, but...
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Wordily?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Oh my gosh. That was too wordy.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Oh gosh. What? He's right. Yes, let's do this.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
They're cheering for him now. They don't...
Amen.
He's great. Even when he's drunk, he's fine. Look how happy they are.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
People want to travel to Prague.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
You were with us to the end, Bacon. Are we done? Is that the end of that quest, or do we have more to do? We need to do the ratte tourney.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Mysterious ways completed! But... Oh, on the scent. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll call it there. Maybe we will call it there. Everybody's just walking away. No one cares. I'm assuming we don't need to save. Yeah, it's saved.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me. There was I, going along the road minding my own business.
What?
And all of a sudden, I see this purse right there in the ground. No.
Save and quit? Oh, I don't like the silence. Why did I do that? I'm restarting the game, just so there's not silence. Let's see. All right. All right. Silence be broken. All right. Well, we finished it. We finished that quest line. Branching off into the new quest line. Took quite a while to do that. Granted, we did a bunch of stuff at the beginning. We were searching around and we upgraded our horse. We actually got enough money to go ahead and upgrade our horse. We upgraded our equipment. We upgraded our saddle. So we should be able to do a little bit of more collecting stuff and not having to worry about being overweighted completely. And we should be able to make some better money now, too. As far as what we're going to do when we come back next, obviously, we'll, the goal will be to do the next main quest and continue this investigation. But maybe we'll jump into the tournament, do something different. Maybe we'll go back to Rattay and try the tournament for once, because we still haven't done that yet. So maybe that'll be the plan when we come back. Maybe we'll do the tournament and then get around to doing the next part of the main quests. Yeah, that was a crazy particular quest, that one. But it was funny. It was fun. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate the help. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you guys next, which should be on Wednesday for more Kingdom Come. Everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.